Hello there. How you guys doing? Yes, I know, real subtle, but you should still be able to hear it in the background a tiny bit, I think. So, anyway, um, now you'll be able to, like, have the rain in the background, at least for the talking segment. You're welcome. How you guys doing? Um, also, I took your feedback. So, yes. This is the famous glare prevention rectangle. And, yes. It is a feat of modern engineering, and you are welcome. Anyway, how you guys doing? Fun fact, I colored that thing in by hand. I printed the outline, but you know how expensive printer ink gets, so, oh, yeah. Um, Either way. um, it was a bit of a problem. Well, I mean, not anymore. That problem is a thing of the past. So, as I said, you are welcome. I did my very best. And, yeah, this is what I came up with. So, there's that. Also, since I now have a different mic set up, it's kind of weird to just, like, not have a mic arm here. So, yeah. Anyway. Yes, my very best piece of paper, tape, tiny bit of printer ink, and, it's the glare prevention rectangle. Because this, like, behind, well, not really behind it, but, like, otherwise you would see the reflection of my light. And this way, you don't, because there's the glare prevention rectangle preventing that from happening. Because, yeah. Anyway. You tried a glare prevention rectangle with your glasses and it didn't work. Well, either way. Yeah. And the other light can't actually reflect in the mirror, so it works. So, what do you mean? Like, no. Like, if you think that that's, like, not a real thing that I put on my mirror, it is. Like, it's actually stuck back there. So, yeah. Because otherwise, like, having stuff in front of me would probably mean that, well, it would kind of block the light from my face. So, yeah. I'm doing alright. A bit, well, frazzled. Plenty of things I wanted to do, but I was busy coloring in a rectangle because I'm good at time management. And I have great priorities. So, yes. You know how it is. Sometimes you just come up with an idea and then you do it, and then whoopsies. Kinda have to start the stream before I'm done coloring it in. Uh, Time management. Yeah, I mean, maybe next time I'll have a time management rectangle to go with it. Who knows? So, you have to buy cake pan. Why is that? Because I am curious. Yes, it was, like, as I mentioned, I printed the outline of it, and, yeah. Anyway, don't mind me, totally not fixing the pull command. There. Should do it. Is it thundering outside? No. But, the, like, rain, video thing I have is still going in the background. I can make it louder. So, there you go. More rain. But yeah, I mean, yesterday I already thought that it would be nice to have it, like, also be during the talking segment, but I hadn't, actually set it up yet. And yes, a certain fellow streamer also suggested it to me, so then I just figured, yeah, actually I'll do that. And here we are with the rain. Haven't added it to the ball drawing scene yet, and to the game capture scene. But if you guys want that, let me know. Yeah. You're seeing me with crazy hair. Well, my hair is silly. Thank you for the follow. You're in a music mood. Well, I don't have music set up to go with the rain. But I do like the rain. Yeah. And the segment, like, I edited it myself. I licensed the recordings, the individual ones, and then I edited those together to form this thing, which also loops seamlessly. So, yeah. That's how that worked. And I like it. It was fun to do. Oh yeah, I'm not going to start singing on stream. That's just not something I do in general. So, yeah. Also, we have slightly more Halloween decorations today, so you can see this spider right here. Wait a second. I'm doing this wrong. This spider right here. This spider down there. And this skull. So, and this is the Rose of Pointing. Some of you might recognize it from last year. So, yeah. I don't sing on stream, so hate to break it to you, but it's not something I'm going to stop doing. So, yeah. Like, I enjoy singing, but, well, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I enjoy singing. I don't feel like I'm that great of a singer, and, I am very much a perfectionist, so I don't want to make singing part of my content. And it's also something that tires out my voice more quickly, so not the greatest combination with streaming. Anyway. Yes, I can hum as well. Whistling, not so much, but, playing instruments, I used to play the recorder. Not well, but, well. My voice is flat. You're telling me I don't have range in my voice. Well, like, my voice goes up and down a bit, but, like, not too much. But that's just how I talk. Like, I can sing a bit. Like, yeah. But overall, I tend to, like, not change my voice that much. Like, I'm not that great at, like, trying to do voice acting and all of that stuff. But, I can do it. Like, I don't know what my high score on SingStar is, but I've played way too much of that game. I'd be a professional voice actor. I don't think so. mean, if anything, like, I can do my own voice, and I can do it, like, okay, but, like, making my voice sound different, not so much. There. But yeah, I'm not going to do a singing stream. Yes, obviously, that's why I'm moving, to start my singing career, which is, yeah, never going to happen. So, Violet is slightly out of view. There she is. Well, now she's lounging. There. At least you can be comfy. Well, my point is, the voice that I just, well, have in general, I'd say that one's, like, acceptable. Also, supernova time. Anyway. It's not quite as gloomy today as I would have liked, but I think it's supposed to possibly change throughout the day. I don't know. We'll see. Haven't really checked the weather report, but, well, yes, spiders are great at lurking, and Violet is great at lounging. So, yeah, I know weather tends to not be constant for, like, the rest of eternity. So, yeah. Anyway, as you guys already know, today we are going to be playing 5 Days a Stranger, which, is a free game that was released in 2003. And, yes, free. The developer, like, has a website and everything, and apparently he just releases all his games for free. I guess. Yeah. So, yes, still has a website. The website seems like it has been up since 2003. So, either way. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this is a mirror right here. So, but, well, if you saw my background, like, before, yesterday, then it would have been green screen. And when it's green screened in, obviously, this reflection doesn't happen. So, yeah. He turned to writing novels. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know much about the developer, to be honest. It does have a Twitter account, and, like, from what I saw, one of his recent tweets was about, like, having streamed on YouTube or something. I'm confused, but yeah. Either way. Right. We have not looked at the new schedule. There it is. So, yeah, basically similar to what we're doing this week, in the sense that Alone in the Dark is going to be on Saturday, but instead of Theme Park, we'll be playing Hugo's House of Horrors on Thursday, and as I mentioned, Sunday is cancelled because I'll be busy with moving preparations. So yeah, basically part of the streaming setup is going to change, and it'll be a bit of a mess. And yeah, I'm not even yes, things would be too spooky on Sunday. Well, the stream room is going to change a bit because, as I mentioned, moving. So we'll see how much it's going to change. Yeah, Sunday's cancelled because I need a rest from the spooks. Yes. I was absolutely terrified playing alone in the dark yesterday. Yeah, I was shaking the entire time. But as I was saying, with the moving preparations and stuff going on, Sunday is going to be very, very busy. And I'm not sure if I could get my setup ready in time. So, yeah. It would just be very risky not to cancel the stream, because most likely I'll just have to then cancel it last minute. So, didn't want to take that chance. And this way, all you guys know in advance to just, I guess, sleep in on Sunday if you want to. So, yeah. What do you mean? Do you mean because of, like, spider and building a web and moving into new web? Because, yeah. Either way, that's the plan for next week. And the Tuesday after the cancelled Sunday stream, there will be a charity stream on this channel. And that's going to be the first time I ever do a charity stream. So, I'm also preparing for that. Might also be ending up, like, using Sunday to prepare for that. So, at least part of Sunday, after I'm done with the moving situation. Yeah. It's gonna be an eventful week. But we shall see. Like, I still also need to communicate with the charity a bit more, but, yeah. There might be more announcements coming up, depending on, well, certain things and stuff. So, we shall see. Obviously, I'll do, like, a proper announcement of, like, which charity it is and where you can donate and all of that stuff, but yeah. Anyway. Yes, mostly stuff. There's always going to be stuff. Also, still haven't uploaded any new VODs since, like, Friday, I think. So, shame on me, but I'll get around to it. On the bright side, I have managed to catch up on sleep. So, yes. I know, we should start up the game. I know. I could get out of here. There's too much talking. So, it's quite down this rain. I know, getting enough sleep? Who needs that? I should spend way more time just setting up VODs on YouTube. So, there we go, and there. Okay, I should be reading this. That's quite fast. So, 1 second. I need to fix things, because I am incredibly well organized, and I will not be taking any questions about that at this time. So, yes. A 17-hour stream. Well, anyways, I don't have a name. I used to have one, and a lot of people would like to know what it is. Some call me Trilby, and as a name, it suffices. I've been called many things. Burglar, hoodlum, criminal. I prefer to think of myself as a gentleman thief. And tonight, I have something potentially very rewarding in store. My fence phones me in the middle of the night and asks me about the Defoe Manor. Apparently, the last of the Defoe line has obligingly died without heirs, leaving all the family valuables up for grabs. The lawyers have got the place locked up tight, of course, but that's never stopped me before. And the place is, of course, deserted. Yes, this should be a painless and rewarding evening's entertainment. So... that's the game. So, that's all the game. I'm not playing additional music right now. So, I'm not sure yet how saving is going to work, but we'll have to find out. So, let's start. Day 1. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's F5. And the gentleman thief makes his entrance. Yeah, it's not F5. So. Who's walking around? Okay. So. I don't know what sort of grappling hook it was. So, yeah. And currently there is now no music. So, beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, he's not wearing gloves, that I can tell. But yeah, I feel like we should figure out how to save first. It's a very creaky sound. So, I guess it's just the house settling. There. That looks good. So, save. There. 1. Okay. Load. Yeah, good. Did it. How did that work? I managed to do it, but I already forgot how. Okay. So it's right mouse button. Yeah. So, in case any of you are wondering, that is how you apparently get to the menu. So, let's look at the safe. An Armstrong 14 steel safe. I can crack these in my sleep. Well, how about you crack the safe? There. Damn, empty. Guess the family solicitor got here first. Okay. So, let's see. Books. The kind of books the middle class keep around themselves in order to appear learned. Empty glass-fronted cabinet. It doesn't seem like a Victorian fixture. Must be an addition made by the most recent tenant. I guess that's the chair. Oh no, that's the desk actually. An executive chair upholstered in black leather. I hear weird whispering sounds. Okay. So, rather dreadful portrait of a woman, early Victorian style. Notice a wedding band on her finger. This must be the wife of the mansion's first owner. Sure. Bachelor of Law, awarded to Clarence Defoe, University of Warwick. Clarence Defoe was the last owner of the house, who recently died. And I think I've just lost whatever sympathy I had for him. Okay. So, well, I guess this menu is actually useful, so. Use the safe. There, close it again. So, because we're trying not to leave too much evidence, and having the safe be open just seems like a bad idea. Window won't open. It must have been jarred shut somehow. Well, I guess I have to take the old-fashioned way out. Oh, that's great. So I'll use the door. What? Oh no, no! Stay away from me! Stay away! What got into him? Oh wait. Keep forgetting I'm wearing this thing. But who the hell was that guy? I was under the impression the house was empty. Well, apparently it isn't. So, where did that guy run off to? So, one of these doors. I hope the music volume is okay. It seems to be fluctuating quite a bit, so just let me know if there's something wrong with it. So, I mean, yeah, if you see someone wearing a ski mask in the middle of the night in your own house and you don't know the person, I'd say it is, like, well, it makes sense that you'd freak out. And yes, first they run away and then we take off the ski mask, knowing that they're definitely in the house, which won't cause any issues at all. So, locked. Locked. Locked, and... Right, that one isn't locked. Something hiding behind that shower curtain. Ew. How anticlimactic. So, there is web number 3. So, can we flush the toilet? When I need it, I'll let you know. Fine. Mirror. I really could do with a haircut. Okay. They have a sink, a toilet, and a bidet. Wow. Can I go out this window? Jammed shut. Shouldn't think there's much underneath. Okay, so we can't lift up the curtain, or the carpet, not curtain. Too many words. I guess the walking icon. There. Wait, where do I click? Stairs. Take the stairs. You can do it. Go on. Don't be shy. It's just stairs. Come on. No. Perfect controls. There we go. So let's look at the telephone. An ordinary telephone. Perhaps this could be my ticket out of here. Wait, so he breaks into places and then he uses the phone? That seems a bit strange. But, okay. Use the newspaper? Should always keep abreast of day-to-day events. Yeah. By stealing newspaper. Front doors. No latch, no chain, no deadbolt. Doesn't even have a keyhole. So why won't the bloody thing open? It's becoming very tiresome. So can I use the phone? Line's dead. Somehow I was expecting that. Okay, let's save again. So I'll try and use this door. Okay. That's an interesting portrait. It's a pleasantly professional quality portrait of a bearded man in a Victorian explorer's outfit. A little plaque at the bottom reads, Sir Roderick Defoe. Okay. Okay, let's see. Use this door. Well, I think we found the kitchen. I have not played that game, actually. If someone could, like, put that game in the game suggestions channel on Discord, then I can add it to the next poll. Because I have been, like, interested in playing that game for a while. So, I mean, we'll see how many of you want to, like, see me play that. So, fridge. Evidently, no one cares if I starve in this place. You are a thief, you do know that, right? Fine, can't check the freezer. Let's see. So, we found salt. Okay. But yes, I mean, it's too big to carry around with me. But if I ever need lethal quantities of salt, I'll know where to look. Great. Maybe if I had something to cook, but I don't. Okay. So I'll close all the cabinets if I can. No, can't close that one. So, what about this door? Well, we are outside. You'd think we can just climb the wall from here. Or the tree. Pushing the tree makes the upper branches sway a little. It's not what I was trying to do. What fun. They're quite unclimbable. Okay. What fun. Yes. Locked. Okay. We found a pool. It feels kinda Maniac Mansion so far. Oh boy. What are all of these? Someone's done a real number on this lawn, digging their way out? No, it seems more like they were looking for something. Okay, I can't look in there. Come on. I mean, is this gonna be on public domain? I don't even know. Just saying it seems similar. So... Can I get into the pool? Fine, look at the pool. The water is deep and smells strongly of chlorine. Ah. Would be more concerning if it didn't smell of chlorine. So, wait, can I use the pool? We shall see. Didn't bring my trunks. Fine. So. Yeah, I don't know where all the sound effects are from. Yeah, exactly. It's a free game, so... Well. it makes sense that the budget for a free game wouldn't be super high. But, yeah. Dresser. It's just ornamental. The drawers and cabinets are all empty. So... straight from the Argos catalog to your living room. Rather amateurish landscape. The signature identifies it as the work of Matthew Defoe, circa 1818. Can I steal it? And now some pretty unscrupulous art dealers, but I doubt even they deserve this. Fine. Doubt any of these will be helpful. The rocking chair. Can I use it? I think finding our way out of this place is higher on my priorities than stealing the furniture right now. I was trying to use the furniture, but... well. Okay. Well... probably doesn't. But might as well try. Because you don't know if it's going to work if you never try it. So, TV. Had no comments. In other news, the society world is still shaken by the sudden death of Sir Clarence Defoe. Sir Clarence and his wife Julia were found dead last Thursday in Defoe Manor. Our correspondent, Peter something. It was 4 weeks ago that this place was a buzz of activity as Sir Clarence Defoe moved in with his new bride, Julia Swanson Defoe. Now, after this shocking tragedy, the place is quiet as the tomb and empty of human life. Heh. Sir Clarence had only proven his attachment to the Defoe lineage almost a year ago, and since then had been renovating the long-abandoned family mansion in preparation for his marriage. The police have already declared the tragedy as a murder-suicide, although many have insisted that Sir Clarence was incapable of such an act. The debate ranges up. While the fate of the house and family fortunes remains unclear. This is Peter Daltrey, BBC News. Thank you, Peter. Our top stories again. Mr. I hate television. Okay. So... yeah, so... a murder-suicide. And they were renovating the house and just moved in. Okay. Hey. Oops. It's about time you showed up. I'm sorry. And well, you should be. I've been stuck in this house for days. Where's the way out? I'm sorry? I don't understand. You're the guy who owns this place, right? No? Oh. How did you get in here? Window on the second floor. Is it still open? No, it jammed shut. Damn. Well, looks like the house has a new guest. I hope no more turn up. We've only got 5 chairs. And if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Wait a minute. Yes? Who are you? Oh, I beg your pardon? Hardy's the name. Philip Hardy. Call me Phil. And you are? Trilby. Mr. Trilby, I'm afraid you are now a prisoner. Like me, everyone else in the house, or like everyone else in the house, a prisoner. Don't ask me why, but once you get in, the house won't let you leave. I've tried all the doors and windows, none of them open. The garden wall's unclimbable, and I can't tunnel under it. But why? Who's keeping us here?
beats the hell out of me. Whoever it is, it will certainly not be safe for my fists once I'll get out of here. So, there's something you're not telling me. Now would be a good time to get it off your chest. I assure you, I'm completely mystified. So, how many more people are in this place? Only 3 more. First, there's Jim, the youngest. He turned up just after I did. He's a good kid. Second, Simone Taylor. You probably know her off the telly. She's a correspondent for the BBC. She came here to make some kind of documentary, but now she's stuck here with us. Lastly, there's AJ. Skinny bloke with a tash. He won't tell us who he is or where he comes from. All I know is that he's been here longer than anyone. Nearly a whole, not sure why my hosting alert worked that time. Anyway, what a heartwarming story. Anyway, why don't you see if you can track them all down? I'm calling a house meeting in the lounge. Spread the word. Trust you'll enjoy the stay at Defoe Manor, Mr. Trilby. I still don't understand. Just find the others and tell them to meet up in the lounge. We can discuss things properly then. Okay. So... But yeah, I haven't heard my host alert in a while. So... yeah. Yeah, the thing is, Twitch stopped showing host alerts. In the dashboard. And I still have host alerts set up through my bot, which are separate. And I still have them set up through, the service that, like, shows the alerts on stream. So, yeah. It didn't show up in my dashboard, but that service for some reason saw that host, but not the other ones. Confusing. Either way, this is going to be the last day of hosts for this channel, so. But yeah, we're supposed to find the other inhabitants. So that's gonna be interesting. Belljaw. But yeah, that just now might have been the last time my host alert ever gets played. So, yeah. We'll see. And there's the final whip. So, a glass spell jar containing a rather hideous-looking wooden idol. Thank you for the host. And I don't think it did the alert, no. So, yeah, it's very rare for me to still see the alert. I don't know how long it's been since the last time. So, yes, so basically there's 4 Build a Web alerts for every single stream. And after the 4th one, we get the spider friend up in the corner. So, I am enjoying the game so far, but I am confused. So, let's see. Can I use the store? Okay. And then go over here. Okay. So, not sure where we were supposed to meet up with the other ones. The painting is different. Really? Okay, I'll check it again. Not sure if it changed. Painting looks the same. Oh, you mean this one? Fine. It did change, okay. I don't know. Oh, this. Is that what you mean? I don't know. I can look at it again. Don't know. So. Still locked tight. Okay. I'm not sure where the guy said we should meet up with the other ones. The whispering sounds. This is not an ASMR channel. Oh. Hello, person. Pardon me, madam. What? Oh, hello. Philip mentioned we had a new guest. You're Simone Taylor, right? Yes, you must have seen me on TV. And you are? Trilby. Got a first name? No. Hey, wait a second. Not the cat burglar, Trilby. Oh, wow. I presented a Crime Watch special on you once. Oh man, I wish I had a camera right now. This could be huge. You wouldn't consent to an interview, would you? Madam, even if I did have sudden retarding brain injury that would cause me to do so, don't you think our apparent imprisonment is slightly more urgent matter? Well, I admit I thought so the first day I was here. But I've been here 4 days now, and I really think I'm learning a lot about this place. If I could just get these infernal doors open. Philip's calling a house meeting in the lounge. Yes, it's so like him to do that when a new face appears. See you later, Mr. Trilby. Okay. And she's gone. Strange woman. So. Yeah, still nobody in here. Locked. Locked. Still locked. Nobody in here. Okay. Was that the only person they needed to fetch? Because the other doors are quite locked. Come on. There we go. So, can I go down here? I guess not. Okay. Maybe this is the lounge? I don't know. Just prints and a tiger head and a lion head. Okay. And a rifle. What? Wow. That thing's heavier than it looks. I'm not carrying this around everywhere. I'd better find a place to put it down. Okay. Fine, just put it down again. So. A stuffed tiger head mounted in the act of snarling, presumably to justify its death in some small way. Evidently, someone fancies themselves as a big game hunter, or maybe they just fancy themselves. And it's not enough to kill animals in Africa, he has to come and do it in Canada too. So... who lit the fire? And what with? It's been lit recently. Can I get the rather hideous wooden idol? Even if I wanted that ugly thing, which I don't, I'd have to break the glass to get it. Fine. So, it's not pretty enough for him. So... can I use the TV again? It doesn't seem to be picking anything up. Maybe I should try again later. Can I unplug it? I guess not. So, what if he looks at himself? That's me, Trilby. Okay. Can I talk to myself? Aren't I already talking to myself? I feel called out. Okay. So... a nice sit down can wait for later. He doesn't need to rest his legs. That would just be silly. But yeah, I still don't know where the lounge is. Just sit down. There's no time. Fine. I mean, they did say they only have 5 chairs. So... I mean, I should actually look at the newspaper. So, it's a copy of the local paper, dated last Friday. Heir to Defoe estates found dead. Sir Clarence Defoe, last of the long-running Defoe line, was found dead yesterday in his home. Defoe, 24, was found hanging from a tree in the front yard of Defoe Manor. His recent bride, Julia Swanson Defoe, was also found dead in the mansion, apparently stabbed to death. Oh boy. Inspector Jacob Barnes, the officer in charge of the investigation, has closed the case. There's no mystery here, he said. Defoe killed his wife and then himself. We've already disproved the possibility of a third party. Sir Clarence's solicitor, Michael Keesham, however, has gone on record questioning the inspector's judgment. The last I saw Sir Clarence, he was infinitely content. He would never have committed such an act. Plus, there was no suicide note. Okay. So... I do have this thing. Maybe I can use that to climb over the wall. I could use my brolly, but from what I know of this house, there's a sheer drop on the other side of the wall, and I don't want to risk it. Okay, use it on the tree then. Doesn't work. Fine. On the door? No. Yeah, the noose did it. I don't know what it is. I tried to click on it, but it didn't work. Yeah. Oh, twig! There. I managed to click on it once. Come on, twig. No. Walk away again. And... twig. Twig. There we go. Pick up sticks. So... I have been walking right. That's where we found all the holes in the ground. Oh, maybe I can use it here. So, use... There's a ravine on the other side. Okay. So, can I use the twig on the wall? No. So, yes, we have a twig and a newspaper. We're the best burglar around. Yeah, can't seem to go that way. Hello, how you doing today? I'll actually save since it's been a minute. Maybe I can walk around the house? No. Oh? What was going on there? Oh, it's just much faster walking in that direction for some reason. Oh, you just listen to the footsteps. Okay. I have played Paradigm. I think that was before I started saving my VODs, but yes, I have played it. And, I mean, to be honest, Paradigm is not that difficult of a point-and-click game, so... yeah. There's a perfectly serviceable door. But yeah, I might play it again at some point. So... well, to me, games count as retro when they're around 18 years or older. So, yeah. So... yeah, exactly. So. Because at that point, people who grew up with the game are definitely adults. So. Yeah, it's kind of double retro. So. I would say it counts. So... I do think I want a hint. If any of you actually have one. I mean, maybe you can use the stick. Talk to the tree, really. Fine, I'll talk to the tree.
Alright. If you guys insist on it. Not sure why I'd need to talk to a tree, but like, might as well just be an Easter egg. So... trees are friends? Sure. I'm not that far gone, so, no. Doesn't work. Oh, wait a second. Could I use the thing? Try harder. Sure. Doesn't want to. Talk to the wall. It won't answer me. Talk to the door. Won't answer me. Won't answer. Can I open this window? Why don't any windows open in this stupid place? Getting closer to the tree. Sure. I think it's just too early. So, I don't know. Hey! Okay. Is there something... Is someone up in the tree? There we go. Oh, hi! You're new. Have you come to set us free? No, apparently I'm a prisoner now too. I'm guessing you must be Jim. What were you doing up in the tree? I thought I might be able to get over the wall. But the tree's too far. And there's this ravine just outside the wall too. So I understand, yes. Philip wants us all to meet in the lounge. Oh, okay. I'll head there right now then. Okay. Yes. Gotta try and shake the tree first. So. Let's see. You can see the kitchen and can't interact with that window. Can I open the kitchen window? It's a perfectly serviceable door. Fine. I just want to see if those windows open. So, can I do anything with the portrait? It's too big to carry around with me. Oh, I guess I didn't try these windows. Jammed shut. I mean, it wasn't talking to the tree, it was talking to the person in the tree. So. There they are. Ah, our new arrival has graced us with his presence. I expect there's a lot you want to know. Join the club. So, let me see if I've got this clear in my head. You're all trapped in this house by some invisible intelligence. Right? You can't leave. No. And as soon as I entered, I became trapped too. Pretty much. Why? Why would anyone want to keep us prisoner here? Maybe they're just lonely. No. If they wanted company, they'd have shown themselves. Maybe they have. Maybe one of us is behind all this. Don't be silly. Why would any of us want to trap a load of people here and pretend we didn't? I don't know, do I? I don't speak loony. We mustn't squabble amongst ourselves. Hampered by paranoia and suspicion, we'd only hinder each other. I suggest we assume, for now, that
we four are all innocent. I agree with that. We five, including AJ. Where is he anyway? I couldn't find him anywhere. I saw him just after I arrived, but he ran away from me. Oh, that's odd. Listen, Mr. Trilby. We work as a team in this house. That's how it's been since it started. So, we all have to share information. No secrets. Why did you come to this house? He's a cat burglar. Why do you even have to ask? Well, I didn't come here to take part in some bizarre Big Brother event, that's for sure. Is there anything you would know about this house that would help? Anything at all? I doubt I know much more than any of you. All I know is the last heir just died and it's supposed to be empty. Well, guess you're not much of a help then. I suppose an extra pair of hands is always useful. I'm still not completely clear on a few details. Do I get to ask you all some questions now? Sure. Just ask us whatever you like. So... Miss Taylor? Yes? Let's see. It's a bit weird. How do I pick? How does the system work? So strange. Oh, 1, 2, or 3, or 4. Okay, so 2. What do you know about the mansion? Well, I've heard some pretty disturbing stories about it. Here we go. There have been stories of weird happenings around this for decades. Ever since the first disappearance of the original owner and his son, people have gone missing in the area around the house more than anywhere else in the country. People from all walks of life. People like us. Don't say that. How did you come to be here? I only came down here for a documentary. There's been a lot of interest in old ghost stories lately. We figured something on Defoe Manor would pull in the ratings. And not because it would make interesting viewing. This is why I hate television. Excuse me, I was talking. I arrived here before the camera crew. I was supposed to wait for them. But I couldn't resist just taking a walk around the grounds. Next thing I knew, I was in the backyard. I looked all over, but I couldn't find a way back to the front. It was really my fault. Yes, it was. Am I going to play all of the games? I don't know. We'll see. At this point, I'm just playing this one. But, in general, we decide which games are going to be played on stream based on, well, doing votes. And I have not started the next poll yet. So, yeah, if you guys want to suggest specific games, let me know. Preferably on Discord, because that's how I tend to keep track of that. So, I might want to play the rest of the games. We'll see. So far, I like it. So, what happened to your camera crew? I have no idea. They probably just left when I never showed up. I'm sort of glad they didn't get mixed up in this too. Quite. Tell me about yourself. Why, that's so sweet of you to ask. We're in for it now. A correspondent for the BBC, but you probably already knew that. I'm afraid I don't watch much television. Oh. Well, I do outside broadcasts for the news, mainly. Sometimes I present documentaries or variety shows. Whenever I'm needed, really. Very much a Jill of all trades. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. So, Philip. Mr. Hardy? Yes, Mr. Trilby. What do you know about the mansion? Plenty. I read an article in this month's Treasure Hunting Monthly. It was built by some explorer guy, Sir Roger the Foe, something like that. His wife died giving birth, and he and his son went missing sometime later. Hell, maybe the article could tell you better than I could. I'll let you borrow it. Thanks. Just don't mess it up too much. It's for my scrapbook. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the developer, so yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game so far. I like mysteries. And yeah, this seems intriguing. How did you come to be here? Well, I came up here to look for some artifacts. And I'm sure you had the full consent of the Defoe solicitors to do so. Shut up. I just heard of some old family tombs somewhere under the building. I mean, really old. Anything inside probably doesn't belong to anyone, so finders keepers. I managed to call in a few favours to get over the ravine and the back wall. But of course, I couldn't get out again. How many people know you're here? A handful, I suppose. They wouldn't get suspicious till I go missing for months, though. Tell me about yourself. About me? Well, I'm what you'd call the import-export business. In the import-export business. You're a thief. I'm not a thief. I'm a treasure hunter. I only take what belongs to the dead people. Since they're not using it, you know? Our new friend there, he's the thief. True. But I'm a gentleman thief. I only take what I'm sure no one is using too. I'm sure that's a great comfort to them. That's all I wanted to know. Righto. So, yes, we've got a BBC reporter and a grave robber along with our thief. So, how about Jim? So, Jim. Yes? What do you know about the mansion? Not much. We could always just about see the roof over the playground wall. We all used to tell each other it was haunted. Why? Were there any stories or legends attached? Well, a friend of mine used to say a crazy hermit lived there, who killed people and ate them alive. Oh, well, I'm certainly reassured. How did you come to be here? Thank you for the follow. It was so stupid. We climbed over the school wall at lunchtime. Why? It was a dare. We were going to see how long it would take the school to find us. And then we came across this old house. And Richard dared me to knock on the door. He bet me £1 I wouldn't do it. My school was like that. Broke my collarbone playing pile-on once. Shut up, Philip. What happened next? Well, I was about to knock on the door, but it opened by itself. I heard Richard dare me to take a step inside. So, you did, and the door closed behind you, and it wouldn't open again. Yeah. Your friends didn't call the police or anything? How should I know? I guess since they didn't, since nobody came. That was on Wednesday. The school probably knows I'm gone. Tell me about yourself. Like what? I don't know. Where were you before you came here? I was at St. Trinian's boarding school, not far from here. Been there since I was 10. My parents move around a lot, you see. How old are you now? Nearly 16. That's all I wanted to know. Anyone else seen a pattern in all these stories? Which pattern would that be? Seems to me the house only traps people individually. It didn't try to trap Tim's friends or Simone's camera crew. It's only letting us in one at a time. You're talking about a house like it's intelligent. Surely it's more likely that there's just some joker behind all this. Maybe. But how did they know we were coming? How did it know to leave a window open for me, risking one of you finding it? You think the house is haunted? I wouldn't use that word, but I definitely have a very odd feeling. Like we're being watched, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe this is one of Simone's rating winners. Excuse me? Well, locking up some people in a house against their will and secretly filming them. Sounds like a natural reality TV progression. It's also highly legal. Wouldn't stop some people. Where the hell has AJ gone to, anyway? I was hoping he'd be here. He's been doing some research on the house. He was going to share it with us tonight. Maybe someone should go look for him. What, now? It's getting pretty late. I admit I am beginning to feel tired. Yeah, me too. But what about AJ? I don't know. I don't think there's anything something. If he still hasn't turned up by the morning, we'll look for him. All right. But we look for him as soon as we get up. Day 2. Okay. Oh, something happened there. I don't know what he said. Oh, Jesus. No! Simone? Philip? Jim? Oh, God. Who did this? What the? You did this? Stay back, I'm warning you. You. He's doing fine. Christ, I've never dreamt so vividly before. It was so disturbing. Interesting. I'll save. Yeah, that was... Well... That was a very interesting dream. Maybe Trilby is the killer. Who knows? So... But I do have a feeling that the guests are going to disappear one by one. We'll see. Yeah, probably was his twin. Well, it is from 2003, but it's made to look like it's older. So. It is already fairly old, but, like... you spelled the name wrong backwards. Well, you tried. So... Okay, nothing here. The fire is still burning. And the gun is still there. Well, I mean, that didn't happen. Sure, we can check the TV. Good one. Oh, the painting changed again. Our top story this morning. Police are baffled by the apparent disappearance of television personality Simone Taylor. Miss Taylor was due to film a documentary on the notorious Defoe manor, but her camera crew reported that she never arrived. Police have been investigating the building, but so far have found no way to get inside. The Defoe family solicitor, Michael Chashin, has the only key to the building and is currently unavailable. Miss Taylor's disappearance coinciding with the disappearance of a local youth from a nearby boarding school simply adds to the legend surrounding the mysterious Defoe manor. Reports. Okay, that was it. So, interesting. Well, I don't even know if I pronounced it right. I didn't have much time to read it out, so I just try my best. Okay, so he's still alive. Hello, kiddo. Jim? Hi, Mr. Trilby. Do you know where the others are? I don't know where Mr. Hardy is, but Miss Taylor is in the library. The library? On the second floor. I think she's broke the door open or something. Thanks. What are you reading there? Treasure Island. I found it in the living room. How are you liking it? Well, it's a bit heavy going. I think I prefer Terry Pratchett. Seen AJ anywhere? Not since yesterday morning. He seemed pretty anxious about something. Did he say why? No. Just said something about getting to the bottom of all this. Then left the room and I never saw him again. How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. I had this really horrible dream. But you don't want to hear about it. You're taking this imprisonment thing very well, I must say. Well, it's not that different to boarding school, really. Except there's no one to hit you across the knuckles when you talk too much at night. Okay. So, already asked him where the others are, so that's all. Okay, Mr. Trilby. So, time to look outside. And the kitchen. Oh, and the fridge. I should check the fridge and the cabinets. The cabinets are big, so might as well. Could just leave them open, I guess. Okay. And I guess there's still nothing in the oven. But yeah, wouldn't want any hiding spots. So, I think I can see the interior of a tool shed. It's a door. So, can I open the door? Locked. But I definitely like the atmosphere so far. Oh, okay. Found that guy. Oh. So. Hello, how are you doing today? I think it's decently spooky. Philip Hardy, a rather wild-eyed young man in a leather jacket and khakis. So, hey, Mr. Hardy. Well, look who's up. Have you seen the others? Last I saw Jim, he was in the dining room. Don't know about the tailor woman. Thanks. Some music would make it more spooky. I mean, maybe, but I don't really have any spooky music that would be like ready to play right now, so it's fine. So, do you know if AJ's turned up yet? Not to my knowledge. In fact, I don't think we'll be seeing him ever again. Why not? Well, if this is some kind of reality TV stunt, he must have been in on it. Maybe he's gone to file reports on how all the hidden cameras are working. I honestly doubt this is the work of the BBC, Philip. Do you have a better explanation? Not yet. Well then. So, the music from Theme Park. Yeah, nah. So, yeah, maybe for next time I'll get some music ready to like just have it play in the background when the game doesn't have something, or just some other ambient sounds eventually. But yeah, I don't have like a full soundscape thing ready yet. So. But something I'm hoping to do eventually is, for games like this, that don't really have sounds, have stuff like the rain sound to, like, turn on in the background. So, I just think it could be fun. So, like, for this one, having, like, random outdoor sounds. So, I'm not going to stop beatboxing, because, I'm sure you guys wouldn't actually enjoy it if I tried it, so I'm not going to be doing that. So, what are you doing with that metal detector? It's actually part of the plan to get out of here. Oh, good. I've heard there's some kind of family tomb buried somewhere under the grounds. If I can find it, there might be another way to the surface. And I presume any family valuables they have down there would be an unexpected bonus. Hey, just not lest you be judged yourself. You're a cat burglar, for God's sake. At least I have a sense of priorities. Well, when you've found an escape route and saved us all, I'll be sure to apologise profusely. So... You can't think of anything you'd enjoy more than hearing me try to beatbox. Well. But anyway, I think it could be fun to like have like atmospheric sounds that I've mixed together myself to go with games like this. But like there's just not much music going on. Either way, we'll see. Of course, it shouldn't be, like, too loud, because when the game actually has sound effects, it shouldn't, like, overpower those. So, how do you know the tomb's here? Or the tomb's there? Either way, how do you know? I don't. That's what the metal detector is for. How do you know there's anything to detect? Probably all stone and dusty corpses. Actually, you'd be surprised how much metal can be found in a tomb. Belt buckles, coffin handles, candlesticks, gold, silverware. Implying something. Oh, goodness me, no. Listen, the tomb could be on the other side of the grounds for all we know. For all you know. Sure. But this is as good of a place as any to start. Until I see some compelling evidence for its location, I'll continue my systematic sweep. Thank you for the host. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, this is the last day of hosting for this channel. Because I think officially hosts are going to be retired tomorrow. Not sure when that's going to be. Like, if it's going to be like tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening, tomorrow at midnight, no clue. Tomorrow. So, anyway. Yeah, if you want to host a channel, today would be the day. Because after the day, well, like, you might still be able to host tomorrow, but you can't say for sure, because tomorrow is the last day, or, well, the day they are planning on removing hosting as a feature. So, yeah, don't know when exactly. Can I borrow the metal detector? What do you want it for? I'm not sure yet. Brilliant. Well, I'll give you a shout when I'm finished with it. Are you the one who dug up the lawn? Yeah. I was trying to dig my way out of this place. But the ground gets really solid 2 feet down, and the wall foundations go even further. Well, that would explain the holes nearest to the walls. What about the others? I was looking for treasure. Happy now? You want some kind of metal? Just professional interest, you understand? Any luck? With treasure? No. That's kind of pipeline running under the lawn, but not much else. Yes, hosting is going to be discontinued sometime tomorrow. But not raiding. They're keeping raiding, but hosting is just going to be gone. So, how are you doing? Oh, I'm just fine. When I find a way out, I'll be even better. Okay. Finished with the metal detector yet? No, you can have it when I've found the tomb. Okay. See you around. Whatever. Okay. Well, I don't think discontinuing hosting is going to be the biggest issue. So, I just feel kind of nostalgic about it, since it's just always been around. Okay, it's being a bit glitchy, so I'll just choose stuff through the other menu. Well, I mean, hosting used to be a thing before raids existed. So, yeah. Well, they haven't fully replaced hype trains with boost trains. I think they wouldn't want all hype trains to be boost trains. Good one. Yes, I will save. So, thank you for the reminder. I've been so invested in the story, I just forget. Well, as far as I know, you don't unlock emotes with boost trains, but, like, you do unlock, like, promoting the channel. I haven't actually seen a boost train there, so... yeah. I'll check over here again before going upstairs. Just to see if there's anything that's changing. Because I've got a feeling things are going to change soon. So, that's all the same. Nice squeaky doors. Yeah, the library should be upstairs. Oh, that door, I guess. Because that's the one with the marks on it. This one is still locked. Still locked. That's still the bathroom. Okay. Okay, found her. So... Hey, Miss Taylor. Ah, hello, Mr. Trilby. Do you know where the others are? Well, Philip said he was going into the garden. I don't know where Jim is. And AJ's still missing. Thanks. Did you sleep well? To be honest, not really. I had this terrible dream. Somebody had killed Jim and Philip and Jim. Oh, you and Philip and Jim. Remember a person wearing a mask? He took off the mask and he looked exactly like you. No. Actually, he looked exactly like you. What does it mean? Frankly, I don't know. So, it seems they might have all had the same dream, with it being, Trilby? I can't remember if that's, like, how his name works. Anyway. That's how I call him. Either way. Trilby. Okay. Tribly. No, Trilby. I'm gonna call him Trilby. Anyway. Seems they all had the same exact dream with him being the killer. So, very interesting. That's the type of hat he's wearing. Well, good to know. I honestly, yeah, I didn't know about that. But then again, I'm not a hat expert. So, Trilby and Trouble contain all the same letters. Well, mysterious, isn't it? So, yeah. Don't know. But yeah, I mean, I don't know much about hats at all. A soft felt hat with a narrow brim and indented crown. Okay. Oh. Now we know. So, did you break the lock on this door? No, it just came up here and it was like that. Suppose AJ must have done it. Must have been reading from that pile of books. I don't know exactly. I'd have to ask. So I take it AJ hasn't turned up yet? No. Do you think he found a way out? Well, if he did, he didn't have the decency to tell us. Wouldn't be surprised. He's kind of jumpy. Maybe just saw an opportunity and took it. Maybe. What do you know about AJ? Not much. He refused to tell us anything about himself. Where he came from, why he came here. Not even his full name. Kind of suspicious, isn't it? Do you think he had some kind of agenda? I really wouldn't know. Of course, you're no one to judge when it comes to withholding names. How are you holding up? Oh, spare me the gallantry. I'm just fine. Okay. See you later. Sure. Okay. can I use the pile of books? Can't think of a use for any of these books at the moment. Some leeched skull. I don't want the nasty thing. So, books. More books. Some more books. So many books. Can't think of a use for any of these books at the moment. Okay, fine. Guess we'll just leave. So, Okay. So, looking at the window. That's the window through which I entered this place. So, I guess I'll save again. But yeah, well, it's interesting so far. And he hasn't been seen since we scared AG off. He ran to this general direction. So, I wonder where he went. I do see a slightly discolored pixel here. Maybe I can look at that. Don't think so. It's a door. Another door. And that's, well, what we in the trade call a door. Okay. So, what do they call this door? Someone seems to have broken the lock off of this door. And that door. The rectangular piece of wood used to fill large, ungainly holes in walls. The door, what more was there to say? As you've probably already figured out, this is a door. My keen senses tell me that this is a door. Is this a door I see before me? It's larger than a window and smaller than a garage, so I guess it's a door. I think of all the doors I've seen here, this is by far the best. I take it back. This is the best door in the whole house. I used to go out with a girl who had a door just like that. Have I already told you about the girl who had a door just like that? Her name was Patricia. She had eyes like sapphires, hair like a fountain of night. The most incredible pair of earrings I had ever seen. Anyway, she left me for the lead singer of The Doors, which explains why this door reminds me of her, I suppose. Sorry, I have this tendency to ramble when players won't stop looking at the bloody doors. The door. That was great. So, yeah, I like Easter eggs too. So, let's see. Maybe there's something I can do with the desk? The drawers are all either empty or full of meaningless paperwork. The chair? It might be worth a bit of pocket change, but I doubt I could get it down to my car. So. Yes, I do like those, but I also like just general Easter eggs. I haven't really spent much time decorating actual eggs. Mainly because, well, in my experience, having, like, a huge number of hard-boiled eggs all within, like, a span of weeks, it gets quite old. And the eggs don't get any more appetizing either, so. I could decorate some eggs for Halloween. But as I said, I wouldn't do many because, well, you know. But if I happen to decorate eggs for Halloween, I'll post pictures. So, an aging man in a safari suit. Okay. Well, I didn't paint many eggs when I was an actual kid, so. Use hollow eggshells, much fancier. I mean, I get that. But they're also more fragile. So, yeah. Maybe I'll get into that at some point. But I'd be worried about them getting smelly. So... yeah, I've still never made deviled eggs. But, well... yeah, for me, I never really did like a traditional egg hunt like that. At least not with like fancy decorated eggs. So. Like I think there might have been one like organized by school or something at some point. So I'll look at the pipeline. Looks like the pipeline comes away from the pool and goes under the lawn. I wonder where it leads. Can I touch the pipeline? I think I'd best leave it alone. Can I use... oh, I haven't read the article yet. So look at the article. It's an article cut out from a magazine called Treasure Hunting Monthly. Mystery of Defoe Manor. Defoe Manor, one of the country's more notorious stately homes, is renowned for being a great source of untold wealth. But what is the curse that surrounds the creaking house? The mansion was built in the early 19th century by the legendary explorer Roderick Defoe in celebration of his retirement and marriage. So Roderick disappeared along with his only son on the 15-year anniversary of his wife's sudden death. So I guess the son might have been the one that the wife died giving birth to. So the son was 15. After that, the house fell into the possession of a succession of heirs, most of whom died or disappeared in mysterious circumstances. The house was left abandoned after the last heir was thought to have died in 1946, until the recent disappearance of Clarence Defoe, who managed to prove his connection to the lineage and inherit the house. Seems strange that the house was actually like, unchanged for that long. You'd think that after that many years, someone would do something with it. Like, it would probably be like government property or something. But maybe it's like under protection because it's such an old building. I don't know. But it does explain why it's empty. So, what could we do next? Other than save? I mean, the only new room is the library. And the only new item is the article. So I'll ask her if she found anything. Hello, Mr. Trilby. Okay, fine. No new dialogue options. So... But yeah, I know you can empty the eggs while they're still raw, obviously. If they're cooked, you're going to have issues getting the egg out of the shell without destroying the shell. But, anyway, yeah, I do think I would probably require a hint at this point. Thank you for the follow. Or, no, the host, not the follow. The host. Thanks for the host. I can read. The books. I thought I already did, but sure, I'll do that more. Reading is difficult. So. Yeah, getting the egg out of, like, a tiny hole in the eggshell after it's been boiled. I mean, there's probably some way to do it. Probably, like, dissolving the egg somehow. But I don't think it would help. So. No. Fine, I'll look at them instead. There. The 1988 edition of the Encyclopedia Britannica in, no, with Wagner to Woodlouse missing. Okay. Interesting. So... Interesting. I wonder what they might have looked for. I mean... I guess wolf would be between those. Can't think of many other words that might be related to, like, a spooky house, but we'll probably find out. Collection of old road maps and atlases, probably tragically out of date. A shelf full of nothing but photo albums. Historical texts on most of the really well-known noble families. History of the Defoe lineage. That looks interesting. Okay. Complete unabridged Oxford English Dictionary. These don't come cheap. Can I steal them? Can't think of any use of them. Fine. Textbooks on gardening. Books on photography, cartooning, and watercoloring. Volumes on something called the Digest of the Visual Arts. Okay. And evidently someone's been doing a little research here. So... some of P.G. Wodehouse's best. Sure. Books in the occult. No doubt interesting bedtime reading. Okay. So... you need to go eat lunch? Fair enough. Enjoy your lunch. I think it's about time I read up on the Defoe family. So... let's read this. A History of the Defoe Family, Volume 7. Roderick Defoe, later Sir Roderick Defoe is probably the most famous of the lineage. Using a lot of the inheritance he attained when his parents died suddenly, he embarked on a series of adventures throughout the globe, earning quite a reputation as a colonial explorer. He returned from adventuring at the age of 40 when he met his future bride, Belinda Rotham. He fell instantly in love. He built a luxury manor in the English countryside, and the couple moved in as soon as work was complete. By all accounts, the couple were deliriously happy, which is what made Belinda's sudden death, while giving birth to their only son, Matthew, all the more tragic. So, indeed. Woodhouse, okay. Anyway. Sir Roderick was in mourning for a long time, leaving the upbringing of Matthew in the hands of numerous nannies and tutors. When he finally did start taking an interest in his son, he was known to be bitterly disappointed as his son rejected the idea of joining the army, preferring to pursue art and literature. As Matthew neared the age of 15, however, he and his father seemed to grow closer. They didn't always see eye to eye, but they seemed to understand each other and offer unconditional love. And then on Matthew's 15th birthday, he and Roderick disappeared. The servant found bloodstains in one of the rooms, but no bodies were found. The fate of Sir Roderick and his wayward son remains a mystery to this day. The first of many mysteries, of many mysterious disappearances connected to the Defoe line and the family house. Interesting. Okay. So, maybe I can talk to the characters about it? Hey, Miss Taylor. Hello, Mr. Trilby. No, I can't. Okay. See you later. Sure. So, I'll check if there's anything else I can read in that book. Doesn't seem like it. I don't want to quit, actually. Play. But I do want to save. Okay. So... let's see. We learned that there were bloodstains somewhere in the house. That the son was into art and literature. That the two grew closer towards the end. And that that both of them disappeared around the son's 15th birthday. So, yeah. Jim? Hi, Mr. Trilby. Okay, I guess that's all. Oh, about the tomb. Was there something about the tomb? I can check again. Okay. Let's see. No. It doesn't say anything about a tomb. Yeah. So. There is that. But maybe there isn't one. I mean, I guess the wife probably had a tomb somewhere. So, look at more books. Fine. I'll do that. I thought I already looked at enough books. But maybe I can get the next book in the series. Time for more reading. Possibly. So... So... The plant on the bookshelf? It looks weird, but I can't seem to do anything with it. I still got texts. Can I pick up another one? No. 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 Nope. 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 And still nope. The two yellow books. Sure, I'll look at those. So. Delia's How to Cook series. Old maps and... Interesting, a couple of binders containing old architectural plans of Defoe Manor. There'd probably be some architectural plans of the building here. Okay. A map is always handy. So, let's look at the plan. It's a very old architectural plan of Defoe Manor. There's Defoe Manor with the underground tomb clearly marked as being under the front yard. There's something odd about this map. There's something missing. No, it's not that. There's something here that doesn't belong. Something I don't recall seeing in the house. Okay. So, that's the front yard. I guess that's the... Which one's the entrance? Wait. So, first floor as in ground floor, I think. Because that's always confusing. Let's see. So, this would be the kitchen. And this is a staircase leading down from the kitchen. Yeah, for me, I'm used to calling the, like, floor above ground level the first floor. But, like, yeah, it's just confusing. All right, let's go. Come on. So... I guess I both need to talk to the other guy to get the metal detector. And also figure out what's wrong with this wall. I'm not going to be doing anything with my bare hands. Look at the wall. There it is. According to the map, there should be a stairwell right behind this wall. Guess someone bricked over it. I guess so. The game's going alright. It's fun so far. The ground floor is the one that has been put through a meat grinder. Yes. Obviously. Okay. So, I guess I tell him that we found the map. Hey, Mr. Hardy. Oh, look who's up. Finished with the metal detector yet? No. Okay. See you around. And inventory. Use the map. Hey, Mr. Hardy, I found this old map in the library. Did you? Take a look. The tomb is quite clearly under the front yard. But this is the backyard. There's no way into the front yard. Sucks, doesn't it? Well, I guess that's my escape plan out the window. Thanks a bunch, buddy. Don't mention it. Can I borrow the metal detector? Why the hell not? Take away my hopes, might as well take away my only worldly possession too. Yeah, have fun with it. Thanks. Now, do excuse me. Okay. I guess I'll use it on the wall. I'm not sure what you mean, but, I mean, like, the ground is kind of a floor, right? Anyway. Let's use the metal detector. Use on the wall. Doesn't work. Thank you for the follow. So, use it on the cooker. No. Maybe I use it over here? Just cause. On this wall? No. On the door? No. Window? No. The pool? No. The water? No. The pipeline? I can track where this pipeline leads with the metal detector. The trail ends here. Okay. So, can I just dig? I don't want to get dirt under my fingernails. So, stick. Look, I could at least mark where it is. Okay. Yeah, they could climb over the wall, but the thing is, there's basically a ditch on all sides, so. Oh, dirt, there. So. It's a small mound of dirt, which the pipeline under the lawn is apparently leading to. There. What have we here? Philip's laborings must have covered it up. Panel. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Very interesting. Locked. Well, anything different about the pool? No. There's a blurry shape visible in the water. I can't tell what it is. Perhaps if the pool were drained. Uh-oh. I think I found AJ. So... okay, but why doesn't it do anything? Use the stick on it? No. Fine, look at the panel. It's a small metal panel with a single unmarked red button. Oh, there it is. So, maybe I just needed to wait. Well, time to use the ladder after saving. So, drum roll. What's going to happen? Well, well, well. Christ! Oh, Christ! This is definitely the man I met on the landing, presumably AJ. Looks like someone tied him to an iron hook at the bottom of the pool. But I think he was dead before then. His throat's been slit open by some large-ended weapon. God, the stench. I've got to find the others. Dead? How? Murdered. He was stabbed to death and then tied to the bottom of the pool. Oh my god. You know what this means, don't you? We are the only ones in this house. The killer has to be one of us. Not necessarily. I don't think any of us could engineer... Shut up. It was you, wasn't it? You killed AJ and now you're covering your tracks. Philip, you're being absurd. Why would Trilby tell us where the body is if he wanted to hide it? He's covering his tracks. He was the last to arrive. Don't tell me you're not a bit suspicious, Autumn. Look, what happened to AJ was a terrible thing. But if we let it tear us apart, we could all go the same way. He's got a point, Philip. Oh, I see. You're all in this together. Philip, shut up. As far as I'm concerned, there's no one I can trust anymore. From now on, it's every man for themselves. Great. Philip? Oh no, he's heading toward the gun. Idiot? He's shaken. We all are. So, what do you think about AJ, I mean? I'm really not sure. I think we're being haunted. Oh. Well, at least someone's keeping their head. Look, I'm not exactly in love with such an unscientific idea as a murderous ghost, but nothing other than the supernatural could have engineered the situation. This house has a bad history. A history I think it's time I started looking into. Well, you do whatever you want. I think I'm going to look into AJ's death with a slightly more sensible attitude. Where's Jim? Someone should tell him about AJ. I think he went upstairs. I'll go look for him. Thank you for the follow. Father? Jim? Jim, is that you? What are you doing, Father? What? Father, no! No, don't! Father! Father! Hold on. Father. Mr. Trilby. Day 3. Jim? Sorry, Mr. Trilby, you wanted me to wake you up. Did I? You remember yesterday? You told me about AJ, then said you were going to look into the house? Then you asked me to wake you up this morning so you could get started. Yes, I remember. Thank you, Jim. Anytime. So, you suddenly feel like strawberry jam. I can't imagine why. So, yes, AJ has died. So, and you suddenly feel like taking a bath. I mean, don't we all? Especially with, like, a bright red bath bomb. No specific reason. So, let's see. Is the gun gone yet? And what does the TV say? In other news, Michael Shasham, solicitor of the Defoe estates, was found dead this morning in his office. Mr. Shasham was found to have hanged himself, and a ruling of suicide has already been declared. This is the latest in a recent string of deaths and disappearances connected to the mysterious Defoe manor. A string which began with the murder-suicide of Sir Clarence Defoe and his young wife, and has seen more recently the disappearance of BBC reporter Simone Taylor. Police were hoping to acquire the key to Defoe Manor in order to investigate, but the location of the key was known only to Mr. Shasham himself. Numerous television stars have already come forward to pay tribute to Miss Taylor as it becomes incredibly apparent that this appeared. And lost connection again. Something tells me there wouldn't even be that much coverage if there wasn't a celebrity involved. True that. So. No, the gun is still there. Okay. Interesting. You have an idea for a Sierra adventure game where you just wake up halfway through and need to pick up everything again. That sounds great. You should make that. Oh boy. So. Let's see. This door is probably still blocked. Yes. Oh, there he is. Hello, Philip. Leave me alone, cat burglar. Have you seen the others? No. All I know is that they're not here bothering me. Why don't you join them? What are you doing? None of your business. Are those maps of the house? Yes, they're maps. I'm going to find a way out, and then I'm going to get away from this madhouse once and for all. After that, if I ever see your smug pinstripe-wearing face again, I'll be a million years... It'll be a million years too soon. Okay. He really doesn't like my face, apparently. Come on, Phil. None of us could possibly have killed AJ. Do you want to bet? You're over 6 foot. You could have easily done it. Maybe I could have, but I didn't. Prove it. You know I can't. Well then. You know, your attitude could be the death of us. It's certainly going to be the death of you if you don't get out of my face. Well, feeling any better this morning? Oh, I'm just Peaches. Now go away. We'll see you later. But yeah, I'd say, it's not going too well. So, let's look at the papers. Nothing important. Okay. Yes, he is wearing a leather jacket. So. I guess I'll check outside first. Have I saved yet? I'll save. So. What's this? I just found it out here like this. Do you know whose it is? Yeah, it's mine. Did you bring it here last night or something? Of course not. I was in the front yard. No, it was in the front yard. There's no way into the front yard. Maybe someone's trying to help us? Maybe. I'll go and find the others and let them know about it. Sure. Yeah, the scale does seem a bit strange, but it's fine. So... Great. My lockpicks are here. They must have fallen out of my pocket while I was getting out of the car. I'll hide an emergency pick in the lining of my tie, like I usually do. There we go. So... Let's see if the corpse is still there. Yep. So... Simone? Oh, Trilby. How's the ghost hunt going? Do you know where the others are? Sorry, Trilby. Haven't seen either of them since yesterday. Someone brought my car into the backyard. Yes, I noticed. It's your car, is it? Did you bring it in here? Shelby, I've no idea where it came from or how. I'm just glad to see a bit more colour about the place. I see. What are you doing? I'm investigating. Like we all should be doing. So, what do you conclude? I found his wallet. He had ID for almost every government agency I can think of. Everything from MI6 to CIA, or whatever that was. I think he must have been sent to investigate the house. Some kind of secret mission. That's why he never told us anything about himself. It would make sense, certainly. I'd say this constitutes a pretty spectacular failure in that mission. Any clues who did this? Must have been a pretty big fellow, I think. Armed with a large slashing weapon, like a machete. I found a piece of leather. Leather? Like Philip's jacket? No, it wasn't black. Brown leather, like from an old-fashioned blacksmith's apron. There was a torn-off piece in AJ's hand. I see. I don't think you can easily rip leather. So, I'm not sure how that would have happened. How are you feeling? Fine, thank you. You're not too shaken about AJ? I don't have time to be shaken about AJ. Whoever did this might still be around. Once we're safely out of harm's way, then I'll think about being shaken. Okay. See you later. So... Yeah, it seems like a very deep pool. So now that we've got our lockpicks, I'll save again, and then try and like, unlock some places. So, use the lockpicks on the door. Here we go. Oh, there we go. A pickaxe. Oh, that's mine now. Covered. Nothing in there. A saw. Okay. Yeah, we could just try and lock the front door. But it didn't have a lock, so I think that's the issue. So, and all the windows are stuck, not locked. Yeah, we put a giant saw in our pocket. Nothing to worry about. Might have been the murder weapon as well. So... fine, we'll try the front door, even though it doesn't have a lock. Doesn't work. Okay. Let's try this one. I think I did it, but it still won't open. Must be a deadbolt on the other side or something. There we go, unlocked. Well, that looks like blood. Or scratches, actually. Wardrobe. What's in there? A book. But there's nothing in the wardrobe but that little book. Guess I'll save again in a second. Nightstand. Empty. Empty. Not sure if I would feel right sleeping in a dead man's bed. I was trying to, like, search the bed. This must be the room Clarence Defoe had picked for himself and his wife. Come on. scratches. They don't look like they were made by human fingernails. Maybe there are werewolves, who knows? Like, I don't know. It could be? Like, AJ's neck was slashed. Scratch marks that weren't made by human fingernails. The wife was stabbed. So maybe there's a werewolf curse running in the family? I don't know. So... Sure, we can't rule out toenails. Good one. But yeah. Not human fingernails. Well, what do you know? It opened. Of course, since it overlooks the backyard, this doesn't help me much. Interesting. Well, I guess some monkeys would have nails instead of claws, right? I don't know. So, can I use this thing out the window? No. Carpenter monkeys. Okay. So there are monkeys that have fingernails. Or toenails. I guess I didn't try the window in here. Jammed shut. Okay. Oh, carpenter monkeys, 'cause nails. Wow. Okay, I didn't catch that. Shame on me. Tricky, tricky. Save again. I mean, we should be able to see the opened window now. Oh, no, apparently not. Wait a second, do we know where Jim went to, the kid? Because he kind of disappeared. We'll talk to Philip again. Leave me alone, cat burglar. Have you seen the others? Nope. Fine. I guess he's gonna be next. Because I know who the other two are. Maybe he's in the room that's bolted shut. I don't know. Yeah, he does not seem to mind us being in the same room. At least, well, he gets annoyed, but like, he doesn't seem scared. Oh, there he is. Jim? Yes? What do you think we should do next? I think we should be doing as much research into the house as we can. What are you doing? Just looking for stuff on the house. Why? Dunno. Yes, you do, Jim. Why? Because I want to help. But I'm not sure what I can do. Do you want to tag along with me? Sure. Promise I won't get in the way. Okay. Jim? Yes? Have you seen Philip and Simone? Mr. Hardy's in the dining hall, shouting at everyone who comes in. Miss Taylor said she was investigating AJ. Thanks. Okay. And what do you think we should do next? Research of the house. Okay. Never mind. But yes, we have a friend now. Wait. Didn't he say he was like almost 16 or something like that? So he's the same age as the kid who died, or, well, disappeared. So, Let's see. We have the pickaxe and the saw. We've unlocked the doors, except for that one door. So far it seems like more of a LucasArts situation. We haven't found any deaths yet. And it seems quite streamlined. So, we'll see. Maybe I can use the pickaxe to get through this door. Doesn't work. The saw to get through the door. No. Use the door. Locked. Yeah, I mean, buddy system makes sense. And I mean, like, if there's something else going on... Yeah, the salt is quite large. Maybe I can saw the desk in half. I guess now that I've got a buddy, I could actually use the saw. Because it looks like a two-person thing. Oh, right, pickaxe! We're going to try and knock in that wall. Forgot about that. So... Cut someone in half. Yes. But I don't think anyone's going to volunteer, so... There he is. So, use the pickaxe. Knock knock. Stand back, Jim. Neat. So, I can see stairs through there. They must have been blocked off for centuries. Okay. Saving again. Chains. Ah, the game crashed. Glad I saved. So. Store. Let's see. Quite firmly attached to the wall. Sorry, Mr. Trilby, I don't like the feel of this place. I'll go wait for you in the library. Oh, sorry. You can't see it for some reason. I'll go fix that. Let's see. Strange. Don't know why it's not capturing. Yes, the game is haunted, clearly. There we go. That should work. We're back to it. So all you missed was Jim just running off. So... Are these manacles? What the hell was this room used for? My guess is still werewolves. So, can I tell the others about it? Simone? Oh, Trilby. That was the ghost hunt. Fine. Yeah, we have music now. Maybe because the plot thickens. Yeah, she's just standing there. Do I talk to him about it? Hello, Philip. Leave me alone. See you later. Yeah, I don't know why he's not telling anyone.
Anything else on the TV? No. The rifle is still there. Can I pick up the moose head? No. Tiger head? No. No. So... can I break the glass thing? I mean... Sure, we can look at doors again. It's a door. So... well, actually, maybe I can do something about those pictures. Well, 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 thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you playing? So, we'll look at the prints. Welcome in. This photograph portrays a native bearer in an aggressive stance before a very wary looking lion. Label reads savage versus savage. Great. Yeah. The very old photograph of a man in explorer's gear standing over a dead tiger. Label reads, Sir Roderick tames a vicious beast. That gun he's holding looks a lot like the one over the fireplace. Interesting. But yes, I hope you guys had a fun stream. Yeah, today we are playing 5 Days a Stranger. Basically, we are a burglar who got trapped in an abandoned mansion, but it's not actually abandoned because we're trapped with 3 other people currently. Used to be 4, one of them mysteriously ended up dead. So, who knows who did it? And I've got a feeling there might be some sort of tie to werewolves. So, like, there have been a series of disappearances and deaths. And a lot of the deaths were, like, using sharp weapons of some sort. You know, like claws, for example. So, yeah. And there have been quite a lot of suicides as well in this place's history. So, yeah. There's something strange going on. A very old photograph of a small collection of straw huts. Label reads, a native village. And picture of 2 men in full hunting gear. Label reads, Sir Roderick and Carstairs. Okay. Still don't know what this thing is on the floor. And yes, thank you for the shout out. So let's see. You're gonna head off and grab some food? Fair enough. No worries. I know how it is. But yeah, as I was saying, we're a burglar in this house. This guy is a grave robber who broke in. Maybe I want to treat, well, not right now. As I was saying, yeah, that guy's a grave robber.
And the other two living people who are in here are I think 15-year-old kid, who just was dared to like ring the doorbell or knock on the door, and the door opened. He stepped inside and the door slammed shut and hasn't opened since. And the other person is a BBC reporter who was supposed to film a documentary about this house. And she, well, arrived without her camera crew and has been declared missing since. So, yeah. Interesting. Let's see. And we found a blocked off part of the house that leads to a cellar with chains and shackles. So there's that. Yeah. That's always a good sign. So, can I do anything with the chains? No. No. You're going to head off? Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, and good night. So, I don't trust this place. No, I don't think everyone has chains and shackles in their cellar. Everything else still seems the same. I'll check the library again. Okay, the kid is in here. Jim? Yes? Do you want to tag along again? Sure. Promise I won't get in the way. So... I'm guessing we want to... Oh! We have a giant saw. We could saw down the tree. I think we'll do that. Jem, give me a hand with this. Why did we cut the tree down, Mr. Trilby? Not exactly sure. I know it makes me feel better. Okay. Look at the stump. It's what remains of that accursed old tree. Well, the tree was already dead. Jem? Yes? What do you think we should do next? Research on the house. Okay. Let's see.
The tree was only 3 years old.
Are you going down there, Mr. Trilby? Coming? No, I'd rather sit this one out.
I'll go do more research in the library.
Okay. Whatever you want.
Bundespräsidentenstichwahl Wiederholungsverschiebung.
So, Simone Trilby, how's the ghost hunt going? I can't tell her about cutting down the tree, apparently. So, see you later. Poor mysterious AJ, we hardly knew ye. Indeed. Can I find anything? Now is not a good time to disturb the dead. Yes, it is. So. No, I did not cast the spell. Thank you for the follow. I don't know when it would be a good time to disturb the dead. Maybe I should look in the cupboard. There. Look at the workbench. An empty workbench is like an empty mind. Empty. So. Nothing else in the car, and not much point in driving it when there's nowhere to drive to. Okay. Let's try to see if I could open the trunk. No. So. Could check the fridge again in case something changed. Okay. And can I interact with the sink? Don't need to wash my hands right now. Yeah, I mean, take sand and rub it into Phil's eyes. Sure. He'll probably appreciate that. So, let's check the phone again. Maybe it suddenly repaired itself. So, but yeah, Phil, he doesn't like us anymore because he thinks we killed AJ, the guy at the bottom of the pool. So, yeah. That's why he's developed a bit of an attitude. I mean, it makes sense, but no. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything changing. But everything still looks the same. Maybe there's yet another book in the library that I need to find. It just feels like there's not much going on yet. So, road maps. Gardening. No, whoopsies. He's in the way. What about these books? No. A sun-bleached skull, probably placed here to add a gothic ambience. So... I can't see anything else to look at. Well, I guess I could try the maps again. No. These books? Nope. No. No. Doesn't have any use for any of them. So... I mean, that one is grey. Unlike the other ones. No. These ones. No. Maybe I'm supposed to look at those? How to cook. Well. I think I might need a hint. Going to bed. Okay. I mean, he did say he didn't want to sleep in that bed, but has he changed his mind? Oh, wrong room. That one. Fine. Haven't done anything out the window yet. You can see the tool shed from here. Okay. Use this thing? No. Now what? Jumping? Guess I could try. Okay, yeah. Fine. I'll save. Climbing out the window seems very risky. So... there. Made it to the other window. Nice. And now... oh. Okay. Wardrobe. With nothing in it. An easel. A teddy bear. And a bed. Why the hell not? We took the teddy bear. Not very tired. There's nothing in here but this old diary, okay? Empty. Right, there was a book in the other room. In the, closet. I'm not sure we read that yet. Can we open the door now? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Book there. Got it, I think. Nope. Didn't get it. Come on. There we go. So, time for a bunch of reading. Let's look at the green one first. Diary of Sir Roderick Defoe. Sure, I'll save, but first we need to read this. March 5th, 1805. Work on the house is going well. It should be completed by the end of July. Belinda is already excited about the forthcoming wedding and spends many hours of the day going over even the smallest details over and over again. Not since our early courtship has she been so giddy with joy. It softens my heart to see her smile. And she smiles often. I'm wondering why I didn't retire sooner. August 12th, 1805. I'm only now having the opportunity to write this, as has been a most hectic day. The wedding went without a hitch, and the house was ready for us to move in as soon as the ceremony was over. Belinda insisted on consummating our marriage immediately. I'm sure, dear diary, this house can expect to hear the laughter of children before 1806 is out. February 14th, 1806. A romantic day for our announcement. The physician has just left confirming that Belinda is with child. A child we can expect to be born in June. We have already decided to name the child Matthew if a boy, or Jane if a girl. June 28th, 1806. Belinda is dead. I will never forget her face, ash grey, contorted with pain. The child is healthy. Would that it had never come about and spared me this fresh hell. May 24th, 1820. Matthew showed me the painting of the grounds he had created. I wonder about the boy. I worry about the boy. Why can't he have healthier interests like soldiering? The painting was fair, I suppose, but I would rather my child be less of a weakling. June 28th, 1821. It is the anniversary of the night I unleashed a horror which I tonight shall remove from this world. May God forgive me. That's the last entry. Okay then. And let's look at the other book. Diary of Matthew. June 28th, 1814. Today is my 8th birthday. Nanny said I should soon be a big, strong man like my father. I wanted to see him today, but he wouldn't come out of his study all day. Nanny says he always gets cross on this day. But it's not because of me. August 5th, 1817. I found a new friend. He's behind the door in the kitchen, and he doesn't have a name. He likes me to sit and talk to him. But Father gets very angry when he finds me doing this. I asked Father who the boy behind the door was, but he told me there was no boy behind the door. and it was just a silly fantasy. May 24th, 1820. I showed father the painting I just finished. He said it was quite good, which is the best thing he has ever said. While he was in the good mood, I asked him if I could go and look behind the door in the kitchen. He pretended not to hear me. June 28th, 1821. My father has done a terrible thing. All this time he pretended there was no boy behind the door. Now this. There's blood all over the kitchen floor. I will do what I can. Then we can be a family together and be happy. That's where it ends, except for a little ink blot just underneath the text. I think I've read enough to have some idea of what's going on here. There is a ghost in this place. There must be some connection to the disappearance of Sir Roderick and Matthew Defoe. Was Matthew schizophrenic or something? Did Sir Roderick kill him and disappear to avoid the law? It's odd that neither of their bodies were ever found. If I could find Matthew's body, perhaps I can get to the bottom of this. Maybe there's a book or something in the library that could help me. Okay. Saving. So. Now saw Phil in half. I think it's not quite the time yet to do that. So, let's see. Jim? Yes? Have you seen Philip and Simone? Dining hall and investigating. Okay, fine. So they're still in the same spots. According to him, at least. So... texts on the families, photo albums. Maybe I can take a photo album. No. I mean, he said I should check the library. So... Well, it was released in 2003. Why are you asking? Why not? I could certainly do with the law. Okay, so you found a book I could actually pick up. Okay. So, a book on white magic. Finding a person from their possession. Tie the possession in question to a stick and dip it in salt. Next, wave it over the place where the subject sleeps. When you hold it in front of you, the object should now indicate in which direction the owner lies. Okay. Simple enough. Use the stick on teddy bear. No. I guess I don't have a string. Where can I get a piece of string to tie them together? Maybe I just dip the teddy in salt.
mean, we have this thing. Maybe use that? No. The stick? No. Admiring my gameplay. Well, thank you. No, they don't go together. No way to attach the bear. So. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that could use for that. So, use the bear on the salt. No. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to, put it on the stick first and then dip it in salt. But we don't have anything that works like a string. Can I use the lockpicks to pin it to the stick? No. So use the teddy with the saw. Lockpicks. No. I mean, there are the shackles. Maybe we could use those. No. Hello, how you doing? So use the saw on the shackles? Or the chains? No. Yeah, no clue where I could get a piece of string. The car just appeared. So, we don't know. It legitimately might be magic, so. Well, that would be rather bleak. We've already had one death. Don't need to have another one just yet. That should wait till the next day, obviously. Nothing on or under the table. Well, there are notes on the table. Pretty sure. Oh, papers. Okay. I think I want a hint, yeah. Maybe the phone card? Line's dead. Oh, the jacket. Okay. Sure. Then we're picking fights. So maybe the piece of leather that was in AJ's hand?
Hmm. Not sure what this is. Can't ask her about it. Can I talk to the corpse? What answer? What about my inventory? You think it's a golf club? I mean, kinda looks like one. So... can't use the teddy bear on it. Maybe I show the teddy bear or the book? May need it. Okay. Diary. May need it. This diary. May need it. Wait, I don't get it. How would I attach the teddy bear? I've already tried all the different items. The game's going okay. We've already made quite a lot of progress considering we started today. So... You've never heard of this game before. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I definitely like it and the atmosphere. TV. Okay, fine. Nope. Oh, maybe I can get the cord. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Still works. I thought I already tried to pick that up before, but didn't work. A little macabre, but perhaps it works. Yeah, that is not a good look. Indeed. Okay, time to dip the teddy bear in salt. As you do. So, use the teddy bear on a stick. Okay. Salty bear on a stick. Yes. Just what we needed. I'll be able to finish this today? I thought it might be. So... I don't know how long the game is. Guess I'll do. Okay, so... Look at the bear on a stick. It seems to be indicating downwards. Okay. So, to my left. So his left would be this side. Either it's not working properly or it's pointing straight downward. Okay. So I guess we go through here. Nice time for the music to stop. Look at the teddy bear. Southeast. Okay. Northeast. Okay, what about now? South. Straight down. Okay. So, do I still have the metal detector? No, I don't. Oh. Matthew Defoe, I presume? Did Roderick keep him down here? No, he can't have done. There have been mentions of it in one of the books I read. So, hold on. I don't think that's his hand. There's another corpse down here. Looks like the body of a much older man. You know, I've a feeling this is Sir Roderick. Judging by the ribs, he was killed by a large stabbing weapon. But by whom? Smash. What was that? Sounded like it came from the other side of the house. Okay. I'm going to save. So... and the music disappeared again. Okay, so it's nothing here. Nothing there. Do we still have the teddy? Yes, we do. I think it might be the case. Like the glass case with the wooden figurine in it. Yeah. So, idol. Gonna pick that up. Nope. There we go. This really is horrendously ugly. Hold on, what are these little stains? Day 4. Okay. Well. Father, why? Oh God, my head. What? What the hell happened last night? I remember... Oh God, Philip! Did I kill Philip? I don't remember anything. Last thing I remember is putting my hand on... that idol. I've got to warn the others. All our items disappeared. Or most of them. Okay. Let's see. Let's replace our first save. Or not. Replace with 21. Okay. It's locked. God knows where they found the key. It's still stuck. Okay. He did mention he had that spare lockpick in his tie. So... can't do anything here. That's just a wall. Okay, we have a teddy bear. Can I use it? No. And which book was that? The book on white magic. Okay. So, look at the teddy? No. Can I talk to anyone? Hello? Is anyone out there? Quiet. Simone? Is that you? Yes, I'm keeping guard. Why? Shut up! You killed Philip! Don't even try to deny it. I did? Don't play games with me. I'm keeping guard here until the police get into the grounds. Then I'm handing you over. Okay. So apparently we did kill Philip. That wasn't a dream. Oh boy. Simone? What do you want now? What have you done with my tie? It was Jim's idea. We took it off so you wouldn't hang yourself. Great. Why wouldn't you want me to hang myself if I'm such a cold-blooded killer? Jim seems to think you might somehow be innocent. That boy really admired you, you know? I'm filled with shame, I'm sure. Simone, what do you want now? Where's Jim? Why do you want to know? So you can track him down and kill him? If you left him alone, he's already dead. Shut up. The real killer's still out there. He could be creeping around, creeping up on you even as we speak. I said shut up. Okay. Simone. What makes you think I killed Philip anyway? Oh well, let me see. First, Jim and I are attacked by some huge guy wielding a mask and apron with a machete, but managed to get away. Then we come into the kitchen, find a huge guy wielding mask and apron, or welding mask and apron, unconscious next to Philip's corpse. Then we took off the mask and lo and behold, it's you. Look, you've got it all wrong. Oh, really? Well then, let's hear your version. Philip tried to kill me first. Oh, I see. You killed Philip in self-defense. So I suppose when you burst into the living room and swung that machete at Jim and me, you were just trying to swat a fly or something. Yes. Obviously. Simone? You're making a terrible mistake. Oh, am I? Why is that? Haven't you ever watched a horror movie? There's always someone who gets wrongfully accused of the killings. And whoever does the accusing is destined to be horribly murdered next. What the hell kind of fantasy world are you living in? You're the killer. That's a proven fact. There's no way of denying it. Okay. So, Simone, what do you want now? You're making a terrible mistake. Oh, am I? Why is that? The police will never get in here. The house will only let people in one by one. And even if an officer does get inside, they can't leave. Please shut up about your stupid haunted house theory. One good solid battering ram to the front door, they can come in and go as they please. Okay. What makes you think I did it again? Let me see. Blah, blah. You got it all wrong. Oh, really? Your version. I was possessed by the ghost. Oh, now that impresses me. Did you think of that all by yourself? It's the truth, I swear. Shut up. Just shut up. Just go and have a look in the basement. There's two corpses down there, so Roderick and Matthew Defoe. Take a look through those books I was carrying. There's a ghost here, I swear. Trembly, I'm not going to let you drag me into lunatic fantasy. Just keep your mouth shut. Okay. I think that might have been the right path. So, let's see. I was possessed. So, it possessed me just like it did when I killed AJ.
Go touch the idol in the trophy room. You'll see I'm not lying. Oh boy. What a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Go and check some stupid idol leaving you conveniently unguarded. Maybe I'll have to save that for plan B. Thank you for the follow. So, possessed. And it possessed me just like it did when I killed AJ. What are you talking about now? The ghost. It talks to me late at night when no one else can hear. Trying to make me do things, evil things. Shut up. It never leaves me alone. I can't sleep. Then I have the blackouts. I'll wake up with blood all over me in an unfamiliar place. It's happened so many times now I can't count them. Shut up. Kill AJ, kill Philip, kill everyone. It wouldn't leave me alone. I'm warning you. It's talking to me right now. It's saying, kill the person. You can break the window and kill the rotten lady person. Keep away from me. Okay. Oh yes, I do not like saying that word, so I just don't. So, let's see. That seemed like the way to go. So, I was possessed by the ghost. So, let's see. I'm delirious with guilt most of the time. I can see the face of every poor innocent I've killed every time I close my eyes. Most evenings I cry so hard I vomit several times. Sometimes I just want this nightmare to end. If death could come right now, I'd welcome it. Oh God. Simone, let me have my tie back. A tie? Please. Oh, to hell with it. Have it, you psycho. Well, that worked. I'll just slip it on. And here's my emergency lockpick. See? This demonstrates the importance of forethought. So, that worked. They'll get to the right save eventually. Yeah, at least we look presentable again. Exactly. There we go. Place. And use the lockpick on the door. There we go, unlocked. Thank you for the follow. So, use the door. Where's Simone got to now? Got to get her and Jim to believe me about the idol. Okay. True, that would have been fun.
starting to get darker outside. So, finally going to be a bit more spooky. Alright. I'll save again now that we're out. There. We'll just replace that one. Okay. So, let's use the ladder. Corpses, still there. Still looking dead as ever. Okay. There's Philip's body. Really would rather not touch him. It's Philip. Someone has run him through with a machete. Worst part is... that someone was probably me. So... yeah, we could saw him in half now if we had our saw, which we don't. So... oh well. Oh, that's different. It's a portrait of a skeleton in a bloodstained safari suit. The plaque reads Sir Roderick the Foe. Huh. I don't want it. It kind of freaks me out. Fair enough. Does the phone work now? Yes, the foe. Let's watch TV. Defoe Manor, the luxurious country home for a respectable aristocratic family. Or eerie home of a dark, ineffable secret. Why have so many people disappeared around the manor? What did happen to Sir Roderick Defoe and his teenage son? Is there really some kind of ghosty horror lurking in the basement? All this and more on The Haunting of Defoe Manor. Tonight at 9 on BBC Two. What's the matter with you? Wow. So... I'll look at the broken jar. Looks like someone's been tidying up. I don't see the idol. Or at least I can't look at it. No. Fine. We can't touch it again. So, we'll just search all the rooms. Nothing here. Nothing here. No one here either. the hell is everyone? Trilby. Smite. Oh, Trilby. Before you say anything, I know you didn't really kill Philip or AJ. You do? I figured you were lying to get me away from the shed. Saw him again. Who? The killer. The guy in the welding mask. Spotted him downstairs, but he didn't see me. Can't find Jim anywhere. Sven, you have to listen to me. The ghost. Oh, shut up about your ghost. This isn't a ghost, it's a regular flesh and blood psycho. Speak of the devil. Eh? Do something. I'll have some water. I mean, I did something. And I'll also save. Because I'm not sure I'm going to manage this on the first try. Double hydrate. So. You don't want to do anything. Well, fine. So, talk to him. Well, that didn't work. Fine. Death number 2. Talk. Conversation is probably not on his mind right now. Death number 3. So... use the lockpick? Use the book? Use the petty? No. Doesn't work. Oh, use the carpet. There! Got him. Oh my god, Jim! Day 5. How is he? He's awake. He's fine. He doesn't remember anything, just like I didn't. Look, I only sort of half believe this possession thing right now. But in the absence of a better suggestion, I guess I'm going to go along with it. Have you been going over those books I was carrying? Yeah, and some texts on the occult. Apparently, if we want to destroy this thing, we have to get the spirit back to its old body. That'll make it quasi-mortal. It'll still be dangerous, but not unkillable. We have to find the body first. And to do that, we have to know who the ghost is. I've been thinking about this, and I have a fairly workable theory. Yes, I have a couple of ideas about him myself. Right, well, the ghost has something to do with the disappearances of Roderick and Matthew Defoe, right? Death and disappearances all started after that. Agreed. So, what do you think? I think Sir Roderick had more than one son. Yes. Because of what I read in Sir Roderick's diary, Exactly. Makes references to some monster he helped create, and he doesn't mean Matthew. Matthew talks about another boy in the house, a boy behind the kitchen door. Those manacles indicate that someone was kept imprisoned in the basement. Where do you think this other son came from? I want to hear what you think first. Affair just after she died? Nah. I mean, maybe she gave birth to twins? I mean, he might have had an affair just before she died. Let's think about this. So, she could have given birth to twins. I mean, it would make it a more difficult birth. So, that would make sense. But twins have not been mentioned. But then again, it should be easy enough to cover up. Like, if there's two babies, just saying that there was only one. Because I think back then they didn't really have any sort of, like, way to check in advance. He might have fathered a child while in Africa. That is possible. Could have also had an affair just before she died. So, I'm guessing it's going to be a love child while in Africa. Okay. The evidence doesn't support that. Fine. No, I guess it was the African idol throwing me off. I think Belinda gave birth to twins the night she died. Oh, yes, I see where you're going. Found Belinda's death certificate. She died about 20 minutes after Matthew was already out. I think it was the second son that did her in. Sir Roderick went practically insane with grief. Blamed the poor kid for her death, kept him locked up in the basement, refused to even acknowledge his existence. Can you imagine what that must have been like for the boy? Growing up in a filthy grotto like some kind of animal, given no education, no love. The boy would be completely retarded and insane. Not a nice word to say. He probably couldn't tell the difference between one person and another. That's why he kills absolutely everyone who enters the house. He thinks they're all Sir Roderick, come to torment him once more. But what happened on the day 15 years later when Sir Roderick and Matthew disappeared? You found their corpses in the basement, so they were obviously murdered. Question is, how and why? So, Sir Roderick went mad and tried to kill him. Yes. Remember in Sir Roderick's diary in the last entry? He talks about destroying the monster. Must have gotten really drunk, and being the anniversary of Belinda's death didn't help. He went down to the basement and beat the poor kid to death. Half to death. Matthew found the body afterwards and tried to bandage him up. Matthew wasn't the sharpest tool in the box. His brother lived on for a bit longer. Long enough to get a mask and machete and kill both his father and Matthew. Then he must have just died of his wounds. Jesus. And we're going to try and destroy this ghost? None of anything that happened to him is his own fault. Well, the mind he had is gone. All he is now is hate. We don't kill him, he'll kill us all. There's no reason with him. Suppose you're right. It's very sad, really. What do you do now? I'm going to find his body. Then I'm going to figure out how to bring his soul back to it and destroy him. Well, let me know if I can be of any help. I will. Good luck. Thanks. Well, well, well. So, let's see. So we're trying to kill the soul of a 15-year-old, I think. Jim. Mr. Chubby? Yes, Jim? Can I ask you a favour? Sure. Still have the mask and apron and the knife from last night. Could you take them and throw them away for me? I really don't like having them around. Sure. Thank you. No, thank you. Jim? Yes? How are you feeling? My head still hurts a bit. I feel a bit woozy. Apart from that, I'm fine. What happened last night exactly? Well, me and Miss Taylor were in the living room. Now this big man enters in with a mask and tried to kill us both with a knife. We were able to get away, but then we heard Mr. Hardy screaming. Miss Taylor told me to wait here. A bit later, she came back and told me it was you in the mask. I didn't really believe that. She went off to keep guard or something. Went into the trophy room and found this wooden doll on the floor. Next thing I remember, I was in the bathroom and my head really hurt. Did I really try to kill you? No. But something did, through you. I don't like this place anymore, Miss Trilby. You and me both. See you later. Okay. So, what I don't get is how it's connected to the wooden figurine. Because that does not make much sense. Yeah, he succeeded several times. So... a little possession never hurt anyway. Well, I mean, it hurt a couple of somebodies. So... the plot is thickening. Okay. You forgot about the victims. Well, it's easy enough to forget about them. So, we've checked all the rooms up here. Okay. Wait, what's that? Something on there. Scissors. A pair of tough, hard-wearing scissors. Okay. There we go. Yes, the plot is like soup. It grows skin on top and you have to scoop it off. Simone? Shelby? How are you feeling? I feel a lot better once we get out of this madhouse. What am I supposed to be doing again? You need to find the ghost's original body. Then find a way to bring its soul back to it. And then destroy the body and soul together. Ah, right. Where could I find the body? I don't know. You seem to find the bodies in the basement, alright. Maybe you should use the same keen body hunting abilities you used then. How do I bring his soul back? There are bound to be a few texts on the subject in the library. How do I destroy him? I mean, if I bring him back, he'll be undead. What if it requires something special, some special method? I've no idea. Maybe the summoning book in the library will offer a clue. Okay. Interesting. So... we don't really have anything that belonged to the other kid. So... no. So... yeah, I guess we are heading to the library. So... I still feel like that rifle is going to be important. So... must be something about summoning angry spirits in here. Oh right, we have all the things. Oh, fine, the apron and the welding mask and the machete, they're kind of that kid. I mean, alright then. We don't have a stick anymore. So, look at the magic book. The arts of black magic and necromancy. But yeah, the rifle, it feels like it's going to go off eventually. Anyway, summoning angry spirits to their bodies. Murderous wraiths are nigh indestructible when they can hop from body to body, but tying them down to their old bodies returns them to partial mortality, a state in which they can be destroyed. Simply enough, place the spirit's original body in a place of fire and death, like the fireplace. Return it its old clothes, then read aloud the following passage, omitting nothing. There's just a load of magic gobbledygook here. When I want to read it out, I should use this book on myself. Warning, the summoning of a wraith will often bring forth other unquiet spirits who will haunt those who hold their possessions. Oh. So I shouldn't be holding it. Okay. Okay. We don't have a stick anymore. I feel like we need a stick. Oh. What happened to it? It's a blank canvas. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess I'll check the TV again to see if anything changed. So much stuff happening. Budget. We can now go to Peter Daltrey reporting from the gates of Defoe Manor. Over the last couple of hours, a large number of police cars have gathered around the mansion grounds. I'm not exactly sure what the official position is. I have heard reference to a hiker hearing suspicious noises coming from the mansion over the last couple of nights. What's happening there now, Peter? Well, since I arrived here, there have been 3 attempts to break down the front doors, all unsuccessful. Understand that the authorities are still waiting to hear word from Michael Chasham, his office, about getting hold of the key. Defoe Manor is, of course, reported to be the last known location of missing newsreader Simone Taylor. Yeah. Okay. So, they're still trying to get the key. They can't break down the door. Oh boy. They've tried to break down the door 3 times and had absolutely no success. Apparently they don't have a ladder. Well, it would have to be a very long ladder because the ravine and stuff, which would probably be in the way. So... Alright, do I just dip the machete in salt? Thank you for the follow. No, doesn't work. Maybe we can get a new stick? Somehow? I wonder what happened to my other stick. I liked that stick. It was a good stick. I'll check in here again. Nope. I mean, I have a lockpick. I don't think that counts as a stick. Apron to the lockpick, apron to the knife, or machete, no. Mask, no. Oh, scissors! Okay. Okay, I've got a string from the apron. Use it on the machete. And add the mask. Okay, fine. Good enough. It's almost a stick. So, use it on the salt. Okay. Now use the scissors, or no, not the scissors. Use the salty mask on the chains. I guess this must be where he slept if he was chained to all... if he was chained all this time. Indeed. So look at it. Upwards. Okay. So look upwards. Oh. Look at it again. Right. And again. Still right. I guess it might be the bathroom. Yep. So, southwest. Okay. Yes, I should save. Good one. There we go. So, southeast. Okay. Southeast. Just south. Okay. North. Straight down. Okay. There, tiles. Can't get them out with my bare hands. Use the scissors. No. What happened to the pickaxe? I mean, I could have tried the lockpick. Maybe I can use that as a lever for some reason. No. What? I'm not the sort of cat burglar who leaves the taps running out of sheer malevolence. Fine. Anything going on with the shower curtain? Okay. We need some sort of tool to get those tiles off. I could try and disassemble a mask thingy. Look at it again. Left. Can't seem to disassemble it. Scissors? Okay, fine. So, use the machete on the tiles. I can lever up the floor with the machete. Pay dirt. Wow, these bones are pretty oddly shaped. I think that kid must have been born deformed. Okay. final resting place of Roderick Defoe's murderous younger son. After killing his father and brother, he must have been able to stagger all the way up here before dying from his wounds. But how did he end up underneath the tiles? Like, what? So, you're coming with me. Okay, so we're supposed to get the soul back and kill him with fire. We'll see if it works. So, the heavily decayed remains of Sir Roderick Defoe's unwanted son. So, I'm going to save again, because this seems like it is going to be, well, risky. There. So, use the remains on the bell jar. No. Fire. I'll read the book again. So, place the spirit's original body in a place of fire and death. Return to its old clothes, then read aloud the following passage. Okay. So, do I put the apron back on him? No. Well, it says I should put it in the fire, didn't it? A place of fire and death. Wait. What would be a place of fire and death? The floor? Oh. Fine. Fine, this is the place of fire and death. Because, yeah. Guess this room counts as a room of fire and dead animals. Fine. Okay. So, use the mask. Somehow I don't think I've improved his looks. Not sure it's going to be an issue that I have the teddy bear of the other dead son. So, here goes nothing. In this hall of death, and by the light of Prometheus's gift, something something, I bring thee gift that may tempt thee, bring thee thy helm, that thou would be masked, bring thee thy armour, that thou would be clothed, bring thee thy sword, that thou would be armed,
come. Oh, I think the issue is I haven't gotten the gun yet. It'll be fine. Maybe you could have planned this better. Yep. Maybe. Just maybe. So. Restore. So. Sure, I can read the book again. Non-destructible. So. Current clothes. Yeah. So, maybe I need to throw the teddy bear in the fire. No. Where do I put the teddy bear? Because I don't think I'm supposed to hold the teddy bear. The warning is it brings forth unquiet spirit. Of people who hold items. Like, what was it again? Word for word. There. The summoning of a wraith will often bring forth other unquiet spirits who will haunt those who hold their possessions. So I think I'm not supposed to hold the bear. So. Yeah, maybe I can just put it down on the floor. No. Oh, I guess I can give it back to the corpse. That would make sense. So, use the teddy on Matthew. No. Roderick? No. Chains? Do we chain up the teddy? No. Okay. Bullet? No. Chaining up the teddy or giving back the teddy? Wait, do we give Jim the teddy? That would be evil. We wouldn't do that, right? I'll just put the teddy on the bed. No. Jim? No. Wardrobe? No. A bed teddy or a Betty? Wow. So... talk? Sure. So... Jim? Yes? Could you go down to the trophy room? Why? I have a plan. Well, okay.
Okay. Maybe I can put the teddy back now. No. We can look at the warning again, sure. The summoning of a wraith will often bring forth other unquiet spirits who haunt those who hold their possessions. So, yeah, we need to make sure nobody's holding anything that belonged to the other unquiet spirits. Thing said one up. Which is why I'm trying to drop that teddy bear. But he's not cooperating. Oh well, maybe it's fine. So, Simone? Shall we? Can you meet me in the trophy room? You have a plan? Yes, I've got a plan. Okay then. Okay. So... Okay. No, not the head. The rifle. There. Whoa, this is heavier than it looks. Not carrying this around everywhere. Better find a place to put it down. Simone, can you carry it? Could you hold on to this for me, Simone? Is this part of the plan? Or do you just get a kick out of seeing women with guns? Please, Simone. Oh, alright. Okay. Do I give the teddy bear to Jim now? Could you hold on to this for me, Jim? Whatever you say. So. But yes, we still need to start the next poll. No, actually don't replace that one. Oh, dang it. Fine, I need to scroll down again. Come on. There. 27. So, use the welding mask on the remains. And now look at, or no, use look. So, bring the gifts that may tempt thee back. Helm, so that you'd be masked. Armor, so you'd be clothed. Sword, that thigh would be armed. Come. 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 Jesus Christ, what now? Johnny, what? You. I knew you were evil from the moment you came into this world, demon child. May God forgive me for having a part in your creation. Did you kill me, brother? I helped you when you were injured. bandaged you when your father made his mistake. No mistake, young one. Now you see why I tried to keep you away from this creature? There's no understanding of human ways. You're wrong, father. If you'd even given him a chance to be normal. Cease your prattling, Matthew. It's time to put an end to the horror I unleashed. What are you doing, father? Father, no! Father! Father! I think now would be a good time to take our leave. It's Taylor, over here. What the hell's been going on in there? We've been trying to get in there for hours, then suddenly the place catches fire, the doors burst open, and you two... Us two? It's Trilby. I thought he was right behind us. Thank you for the 200 bits. You're saying there's someone else in there? Trilby? Trilby! Wait a second. Trilby the cat burglar? Yeah. Get someone in there, he could be in trouble. Maybe the ghost got him. Ghost? I think you two better sit down. No, get down to the station. The fire brigade will find him if he's there. In the meantime, if you'd like to step this way. Death, of course, comes to us all. It came to Sir Roderick Defoe and his youngest son in the shape of each other. Was destroying the ghost the right thing to do? Was acting like any other dumb animal? Oh well. I guess he and his family will have plenty of time to discuss it wherever they are. As for me, well, I have no complaints. I've lived life what many consider out of the ordinary, and I have only one regret. Leaving Simone and Jim to explain it all to the police. It was hardly gentlemanly conduct for a gentleman thief, but I'm sure they'd understand that rushing out into a field full of police officers wouldn't have been a good idea. Well, going to be a long walk home, and I have some important matters to attend to. I have to track down my fence for one thing. Then I have to punch him very hard in the face. 5 Days a Stranger. By Ben Yahtzee something. Oh. So, yes, we did it. We finished the game. It was quick. Indeed. Yeah. I know, imagine finishing a game in one stream. Especially in a stream that was only close to 5 hours. And it closed itself. So, there we go. Time to get the rain back. Just because. So, anyway, that was a fun game. Yeah. I like that. And, well, yeah, I heard that there are other games. So, there is a good chance that they'll just happen to show up on the poll, whether or not any of you request them. Because this was definitely fun. And also a very quick game, so... I mean, if the other ones are as fast as this one, shouldn't be too difficult to get through. But yeah, it's been fun. I would say that, like, so far this was, like, a pretty awesome game. So I'd assume the other games are just as great. But of course I don't know that yet. Technically 5 games. Wow, that's a lot of games. So, yeah, as I was saying, there's a good chance we'll be playing more of this.
I liked the, like, mystery aspect of it. It reminded me of both Maniac Mansion and Lorabo in terms of style. So, yeah. It's a fun game. I would recommend it to others. Maybe for those of you who watched the stream, sorry about the spoilers, but there is that. Yeah. 3 parts to go. Well, however many parts there are left. I definitely liked it. So, yeah. Just a reminder, in case you guys didn't see it at the start of the stream. So we'll be playing Hugo's House of Horrors on Thursday, and then Alone in the Dark on Saturday. The next Sunday stream is going to be cancelled, and, well, I guess the Sunday after we'll need to find a new game to play since we finished this one already. So, yeah, for those of you who are on the Discord, make sure to get your game suggestions in soon, because I will be setting up the poll. Yeah. I mean, if some of you aren't on the Discord and you have game suggestions, then let me know right now, ideally, because then I can note them down. But, yeah. It's been fun. I'm glad we played this. And, well, as I mentioned, I do want to put the other ones on there. I mean, we could even create the poll right now. So. There we go. Yeah, you can also join the Discord. Of course. But yeah. I definitely had a fun stream. It's been nice to, like, get through an entire game in one stream. That's quite rare for me. But, yeah. Let's just make a poll now. Then you all can already vote. So, let's see. Yes, obviously we'll be raiding someone, as usual. And I do know my viewer numbers, because I don't switch them off. So. But I do get why people would want to not see them. I've just always seen them. So, yeah. Let's see. Yes, over 8 people. So, for some reason I forgot to end some of the, well, one of the polls, so I'll do that now. All the other ones are closed. Good. So, let's make a new one. There. So the next game in the collection is which one? Let's see. 7 Days of Skeptic. Okay. Wait, so which one is it? Okay. I'll just double check. If I can. Yeah, 7 Days of Skeptic. That does seem to be the name. So, it's on the poll. And let's see if there are any additional games to add. Yes, additional games to add. There. words be silly. So. Wolf Among Us. Yes, good one. Discord isn't starting up, so I'll just pull that up on my phone. And... he suggested Afterlife. So, I'll add that. Lost Room. Wait, was Lost Room on the poll? I don't think so. Anyway. The Wolf Among Us. '11th Hour, sure. So, yes, Wolf Among Us is fairly recent. Vampire Masquerade Redemption. But yeah, Last Door is on there. But I don't know what you mean by Lost Room. So, sure, we can add that one. It's from 2000, apparently. Why not? There. Vampire Masquerade. So. We've got Dracula Resurrection, The Last Door, The Uninvited, Postmortem, 7 Days a Skeptic, Schism, Afterlife, Darkwood, Faith, Mystery of the Druids, Wolf Among Us, 11th Hour, and Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. So, yeah, I think that should be it. Darkseid. I'm not sure about that one. Did you mean Darkwood? Darkseid is apparently not available. So, probably not that one. Anyway. Yeah, so I'd assume that's going to be it for the poll. I assume I didn't miss anyone's suggestion. You're heading off? Fair enough. Okay, so I'll create the poll. And I'll have to change some stuff, because otherwise it won't actually work. Because currently voting is closed because I copied the other poll. It's a thing. So, there. Does that work now? I think it works. Alright. There you go. Should be able to vote now. And yeah, have fun with that. It'll decide which game we'll play, well, after next week. Well, thank you for the raid. We are currently ending the stream. But you can vote on which game we're going to play, like, a while from now. Well, we are too late for that. But yeah, like, those of you just joining in, you can vote now if you want to. Hello, long time no see. Nice to see that you're streaming again. I hope it went well. And, well, what were you streaming today? Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, for those of you who want to see, well, hopefully soon to be regular streams again. Either way, very fun channel, incredibly high production value, so would recommend giving it a follow. And yeah, like including
like the streamers among you, because yeah, production value is quite impressive over on Goat's channel. Anyway, plenty of votes for 7 Days of Skeptic. Nice to see. Yeah, I will be putting that poll up on Twitter and Discord. So, yeah, if any of you didn't get the chance to vote here, or, well, for people who aren't currently watching but do still want to have a say, yes, I know, it is a slightly biased time to start a poll. Fine. As I said, I'll put it up everywhere else, and we'll see. So, of course, right now it makes sense that it would be skewed towards the sequel. But, well, unless you guys just really hated this game. But then again, I'm currently also skewed towards wanting to play that game, so we'll see. Anyway, and I mean, there's a good chance that we'll take the top 3 games on this poll for, like, the next batch of games that we play. So, there's that. Yeah. So, as I was saying, I'll be posting that poll on Twitter and Discord. And you can follow me on Twitter, for example, to, well, see when I post polls like this. And also see me post my schedule, which I'll be doing in a bit. You can check out pictures I post on Instagram. They are, pictures with, like, well, plenty of pixels, because I'm not posting any pixel art yet. But I might eventually, who knows. Anyway. And you can follow subscribe to the 2 YouTube channels. One of them is where I should have been uploading my VODs the last couple of days, but haven't been. I'm still catching up on uploading my old VODs, but I'll get there. And yeah, the TheSpiderCookie channel is the one where there is going to be a new video out in like 2 hours. So yeah, it's a collab channel with that stealthy golem person, and I think the most recent video might have been the continuation of a game that I actually like played way back. So it's a game I actually feel nostalgic about, but at this point we're like further into the game than I ever got. It's a hidden object game that's Sherlock Holmes themed. So yeah. Anyway, it's a cozy video, and so is that entire series, so might want to check it out. I could even get you a playlist if you're interested. So, yes, you like the glare prevention rectangle? I've made it myself just today, so yeah. But yeah, it works just fine. Basically, there's a light that's hidden behind the rectangle, or, well, the reflection is hidden by the rectangle. So, yeah, it works. Anyway. Yeah, it's the highest production quality on this channel, and nothing else. Either way, there is that Sherlock Holmes themed playlist if you want to check that out. Yeah. So, that's that. And time to see who we're going to raid. So. I mean, we have raided Tom quite a few times, like, in recent months. Well, I think I know where we might be heading. He's doing Coddle stuff. Ooh.
Well, there's so many people playing spooky games right now. Great. Well, it's difficult to choose. Well, I think we might head over to Biddo, because he is playing 7th Guest, and, well, it's a fun game. Anyway. Yeah. We're heading over to Biddo's. Especially because, like, I remember playing that game. It's a lot. And he probably used some support. So, anyway. Don't send him soup. He probably doesn't want any soup. So. Sure, we could raid a teeny tiny channel. But we'll give Biddo a shout out, I guess. And he'll be very confused. So. Yes, the shout out to scare him. But I will check if we can find another child to raid real quick. Well. Like, if you guys have any specific recommendations, let me know. But currently, I don't see any games I recognize. And that tends to be something I go by in terms of who to raid. So, yeah, we might just go for Biddo. Because, as I said, so anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday with Hugo's House of Horrors. Bye!